high above the treetops, the smell of magnolias in full bloom. And when we are apart, I will be wishing on starlight, wishing that I could give the stars to you. Who knows if tomorrow may bring us the chance for a brand new start. Till that moment, you'll be in my heart. Be wishing on starlight, wishing that I could give the stars to you. Who knows if tomorrow may bring us the chance for a brand new start. Till that moment, you'll be in my heart. Till forever, you'll be in my heart.
My eyes are closed so long after the sun comes up. We do a dance in the dark, down the hall, pictures fall, even the neighbors call. But then you rip out my heart, every artery, a part of me. Ooh. It's obvious to me that you love to watch me bleed. But not half as much as I love when you leave. I hate to see you disappear. I could be anything you want, I could be anything you need. Baby, tell me it's something real, and I'll give you everything. Every now and then we can smile, you know I can't help myself. They play around with me for a while, keep tearing me up until there's nothing left. Ooh, it's obvious to me. Yeah, you love to watch me bleed. But not half as much as I love when you leave. I hate to see you go. But I love to watch when you're walking away from me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened, we step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, it will begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when not touching the friends, ayy. You when not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on a master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast, but wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a beep hole. I want the rings and the change like I'm Depot. Big dog, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrificing heart. That's exactly what it takes. So I'm going full throttle at me back up out my way. Yeah, I promise you, you cannot stop me. Now when the whole team got me, I know that's how cocky. But watch me, I'll show you what hard got me. Parameters, you not dealing with amateurs. You and your team cannot handle us. This is excellence. Rich, stand it up, cause you know
I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy. You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. everybody eat. Ayy, you know I'm a beast.
check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Sit, wanna go number 1 and number 2.
Let's do it!
Yo, dog. Kenny Boucher here, Next Level Painting. Hitting you up on the literal best of all days, Monday night. Raw dog. Coming to you live from that Beats Lab in Citrus County. We're doing it again. See, we got the usual crew here. What's up, guys? So my parents got a new cat this weekend. Cat painting, love minis, the beast mod. Mateo, what's up, brother? Camo Specs. Recoil, aka Coil Daddy, Kiltio Neo. Bruce. Tolus. Man, Disco. Yep, so I turned my back for like 2 seconds, and then there was a new cat. See if I can throw it up in whips. How come it's hard to find whip sometimes? Did you guys ever have that problem? Oh, painting and hobby. Let's see. Got it. Love minis. Oh, my man, Reapray. So how was the weekend? Renegade. I went to Long John Silver's Saturday. Posted a reel. Recoil. Is this the preview for the Blood Angel stuff? Yeah, I saw this. New Lamartis. New Astaroth. So this is Primaris Astaroth. Yeah, it's looking sick. Red Coat says, I saw the pic in front of Long John Silver's. Thought, rip. I had to go in there and check it out, man. Everyone's, just got to make the comparison. It was terrible. Pretty sure some of the employees lived there. I drove to Orlando to find one. It wasn't even a proper one, though. It was propped up by the fact that it was a KFC. Like, it exists because KFC exists. You know what I mean? But there's no, like, standalone Long John Silver's around here. Rico says, how do they have Diaper Daddy in the same game as these new gems of models? Right? Like, I already forgot about that. Fucked up coaties. It's upsetting. So, Monday, back in the hobby swing, back on Swagnos. Mateo, chilling. I was just chilling this weekend, man, just relaxing. I crushed a 12-pack of, what are they called? Twisted Teas. Call them Teasies. Drank some. Then I was like, I've heartburn for like a whole day. I was like, yo, I need to class it up. So then I made a couple of martinis. Smoked the Swisher Sweet. Played dominoes. Went to Long John Silver's. Whew. And let's see what else. That's it. So now it's just Mateo, yeah, martinis. I didn't think it paired well though, man. I was smoking my little Swisher Sweet. I was drinking this martini. I was like, ugh. I feel like you need to smoke like a cigarette or something with this. It's not good. It's not a good flavor mix. So I just put the cigar down and finished the martini. Meticulous says, yo, dog, you seen the new Lamartis and Astaroth? I did, brother. Lazy on YouTube, he says, you play any 40K lately? I played 40K. What month was that, guys? I played a Road Trader tournament while at Spray Gunner with some of my new Chaos models. 2-in-1. 10th edition. But, not really getting a lot of 40K. Played my first 10th edition games were LVO this year. 4-2. Then, so that was my first 6 games. And then I played one pickup game. Then I played that Road Trader tournament. Did I play any other games? Did I play like a tournament? Is that it? I think I played 10 games. I feel like I played more. Huh? 10 games. Mateo says, those new blades look sick. Oh yeah, they look fucking slam dunk. So it's like amazing. Eating a Rampage says, hey, Kenny, did you hear the guy that won Tacoma dropped and gave the win to the last person he played? Good. They're learning. They're learning. I did not hear that, no. Gave the golden ticket to that guy? Mateo says, do you find it funny that the Dreadnought models don't come with a feel no pain? Do I find it funny? No, it's not really it's not inherently a... Do you mean like all Dreadnoughts? Like what do you mean like Mateo? Like what's the... Blood Angels? What do you mean like just in general? Eating a Rampage, just found out like 15 minutes ago. Tight. Easy peasy. I'm gonna need your shipping info if I've never shipped to you before, easy peasy. Yeah, I'll need your shipping info. I've got them in studio right now too. They just showed up. I'm still waiting for the Chess X order though. That's wild. You know, let me actually transcribe this real quick since we're here. So the big... Why did this change? Why did the document change? That is so weird. Like my shortcut, like name changed. What? So weird. Let's it was Redcoat Meticulous. No. What date was that? There it is. So the last 4 winners were of the Baron of Dice giveaway were Redcoat, Waldo's, Huff, and Easy Peasy. Okay, we got it. Meticulous, I feel like the Astronaut is begging for next level treatment. I've already had someone contact me about it. Mateo says, feel no pain ability, you know, because they died already. I see what you're saying. Don't they have like an inherent ability? What do they have now? Does like a Space Marine Dreadnought have some kind of damage mitigation? Yeah, but say, I mean, you're right. You lay it down. That makes sense. It seems like they have that. Easy Peasy says, should I do the Inquisitor diaper? Should I paint one of those? Aquila, how's Florida? It's been alright, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's been raining a lot. Chilling. Put on like 25 pounds since I lived here. It's been good. So, and it's almost been a year. I got Facebook updates on it because it was I started my road trip on the day we were going to do our 7-year anniversary on Twitch. It's like August 6th, August 7th. So I saw the memories in Facebook drop, and it was actually August 6th when I got in the car and started driving. So that's the 1-year anniversary and the 8-year stream anniversary. So that'll be And next Tuesday. Thank you, Aquila. Tomorrow is the month ender. Accurate, lovelies. That's accurate. Thank you for the reminder. So, we're going to try to knock this armor out as quick as we can on Kragnos, now that we got it mounted. I'd like to get it done by the end of tomorrow. That'd be sick. I'm gonna do a big shipment this week. I'm really waiting for the Chess X dice, because I'd like to do the globals, the Barons, and all the measuring stuff I got from Game Envy. I like to do it all at once, so I can slide it all in. You know, save money on shipping. So that's like any day now. Our July koozie giveaway continues. With and I just try to keep coming up with new funny ones. You can't buy these on my shop. These are just all for the stream. You can buy some koozies on my shop, but not these ones. So today's big koozie, it came to me in a dream. I was like, Circle K logo, but it can't just be a red cup with a white Circle K, like behind me back here. That's literally their logo. That's a crime. I can't print that. You know what I mean? But what if it was like a super janky graffiti Circle K on a brick wall, right? Kind of like reddish, like red brick. You know what I mean? Like kind of like the logo, right? So Circle K, you know, just celebrating all the wacky shit that's been going on in Florida for the last year. Torgin in the house. So exclamation point koozie. Final four win the new Circle K koozie. Currently it has. I put text on the back. I put the Bill and Ted quote. Strange things are afoot at the Circle K. But you can obviously always have me put custom text back there. So. Then I'll come up with our last koozie of July. For tomorrow. I spent about an hour, Photoshop messing with it. Aquila could have done a Circle K on the side of a Prius. Well, exclamation point Kragnos. Shout out to High Ground Games. Exclamation point koozie. Exclamation point class. Anybody's looking to sign up. It's never too late to get OP. Just kick it over to Kragnos. There we go. Ugh. Gonna lock into the cradle. And I did post some whips of my parents' new cat they just picked up. The cat was trying to run into my beat slab, dude. I was like, get the fuck out of here. The cat was like, I don't know the rules. Fuck you. So, what we did last stream was finally get all the little armor nonsense airbrushed up in that jade pattern. And it's funny because he looks like an old 1990s like Ninja Turtle toy with all the weapons and shit printed in the exact same color. I remember having like a Casey Jones, and like all of his shit was like this color. There's hockey sticks, everything. So we gotta go in there and generate some definition now. The Huff says, man, our kid is like that. Aquila says it's a cat, regardless of the rules. Redcoat says cats love miniatures. That's why they're not allowed, that's why they're banned for the fucking Beats Lab. He's gonna knock shit over and puke on things. He's just not allowed in here, bro. He darted past me and I grabbed his little ass. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. Bro, I've been using this camera crane for like straight up 8 years that I made off of an Amazon lamp. This shit is, I've had to glue this bitch back up so many times. Okay, so I have a couple of suspicions on how I can make this jade work pretty well. So I'm thinking... I'm kind of thinking we want to get maybe like the stock jade back in, right? And I'm thinking we want to get it darker. So I'm thinking jade's already like a blue-green, right? No, no. So what if we made it darker in like a classy way? Maybe pick up a little transparent blue, which is pretty fucking dark. But I'm also kind of thinking if I can track down my transparent green, because that shit is like black. It's so dark. But I'm kind of not seeing it. Like I opened up a transparent green like once 4 years ago. It's been like kind of hiding around my desk. Might have finally like got rid of it because it was so gangster. It was like 4 to 5. Oops, what do I have? The Drawer of Wonders. Oh, I don't have any. It's fine. I wasn't sold on it. Oh wait, there it is. I'm sold on it now. I found it. So the cat will literally wait for you to look at them, stare at you in the eye, and then do something you're not. That's true. So transparent green. This shit is like so powerful. So I'm thinking is also get some noosh. Rinse this brush. They need a rampage. Your cat is a princess. Did you name her princess? Alright, so there's the jade. So I'm thinking blue, blue it up, which makes it a little darker. little of the transparent green, which is like ultra dark. Right, and then just put a solid amount of noosh right here, which is gonna lower the opacity. It's gonna make it look brighter right here, just because it's so white, you know, right in its raw dog state. Oh my god, idiot red page. Okay, so I'm actually gonna just mess around with this little guy right here. This is low risk. Gonna just like kind of cover that guy. Take some water. Maybe even take like a dry brush. Kind of dry brush the surface. To where like I shoved that mix inside the recesses and kind of pulled a bunch off the surface. So I think there could be a little bit of water in the mix, is what that's telling me. So I'm gonna put a little water in there. Now, let's mess around with this little guy right here. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Just like I'm just do like once, like a swipe down. So we're treating it like a wash. Semi-opaque, a little wet. Make the dark things darker. Again, just gotta swipe it off the tops of things real quick. So I'm actually using it very much more like how noosh is meant to be used. I think. I'm not sure. I know the swiping action. See, we're trying to get it deep into the recesses. Swipe down gently. See, this is drying up over here. So we have a lot more definition on it. Maybe a little bit more off of that. Chest medallion. And so basically the transparent blue, the transparent green are working with the jade, getting in the recesses, giving us a little bit of definition. And I had to figure out what to do with the chains and stuff like that. Stippling it on. Go. Let's run it back over here. So we can't let it be this washed out. Like, we built up a good set of highlights with the dry brushing technique, but a lot of times it's not about the highlights, it's about how dark the recesses are. Start right here. I feel like we might have to come back in and do just a little bit of light dry brushing. So some jade, transparent blue, transparent green, some noosh, the water. We're using this big soft brown dry brush. Kind of just wipe the top off a little bit. This little plate back here. All right. Back plate. Go. We did all this armor pretty fast, right? Just some dry brushing over some airbrushing. So we gotta go in and actually tighten it up. And the problem is this belt looks different than the rest of the stuff now. Because paint brushed it, didn't dry brush it the same way. Let's take some right. Let's move a little bit into some of the action here. And help bring some of this new hue to market. And it should be darkening the recesses pretty okay. I can see it as it's drying, because as it dries, it's going to look darker visually because the noosh is thick and semi-opaque in white. So that is going to look like you're mixing white with colors. And then it's going to actually start to evaporate from and cure and become clear. And so this kind of brighter color is going to look a lot darker once that occurs. Sir Crow painting in the chat. What's up, man? Shield is something all its own. I think for the shield, what we should do is get a little bit more detailed with it. Like more shade. And I think we should try to drop the lines off a little bit more accurately using the heart pull. See? Because the shield is a big, flat, round money shot on this model. So rather than put a filter over it, let's keep a lot of what we have intact and just manually spend a few minutes here on making the dark stuff look darker, therefore more sharp and in focus. Boom. Durafrost. Noosh, yeah, it is a form of acrylic medium, yes. It slows the dry time down and it can be reactivated, thus simulating some of the stuff people do with oil. It's a little different than a stock acrylic. Looking good here. We're just using stipples and heart pulls. Go. Sneak in right here. And see, I'm always rotating, looking for that clean pull. And we're just essentially doing a little border around all the artifacts to help sharpen the image. Semi-opaque kind of wet, just a combination of transparent blue, transparent green, and jade. And you don't need to be like super precise because part of this is that we are creating a stylized kind of verdigris effect anyway, to where it's all this kind of verdigris jadish color. And nearly no actual metallic is going to be showing through anything. Maybe we're going to go back and paint some chains and things like that, but ultimately it's going to be like, this is the color of the metal now. It's this tarnished. Shout out to Crashing Adam. Please don't judge, but I really want to run a Blood Angels army at this showcase. Bro, you and everyone, homie. So, by using a semi-opaque mix, Crashing Adam, little noosh, some water, any sloppy brushwork is going to kind of just support the kind of tarnished feeling anyway. So you don't have to overthink that. Get a little water. Let's grab a little bit more of our mix. Some noosh. Some water mixed in too. Gonna reinforce some areas. A little water right there. You can use your finger to peel it right off. Look. I'm gonna take the bigger brush, and just kind of hit the whole frame at once. I'm gonna just get these dots right here. Yeah, crashing out of noosh is, yeah, I love noosh. See, I like that a lot. You see that extra definition that shows up? And we're getting some like classy, uneven staining from this effect. Kind of selling the feeling. Let's grab a little bit more of our mix. Noosh. Water. Let's take this dry brush. Just kind of rub some off the top. Get some fresh water. Thank you, easy peasy. Some fresh water right here. I think we need to dry brush slightly some of this back. So I'm gonna get some light jade or bright jade. There. Smaller dry brush. Mr. the Monk. So we're using the smaller dry brush right here with the bright jade. We'll practice down here on this little guy. Because he doesn't matter. Okay, let's see what it looks like right here. I'm really focusing on the raised areas. That's just a nice, respectful bright jade compound. Let's grab a little multi-titanium white. Okay, you see we're making a pale, bright jade mix. Let's practice down here again. There we go. Being nice and careful here. Let's take the dark mix again. The chain on his neck is kind of important. Just like the shield, I'm going to introduce manually some dark lines. There we go. Let's grab some of that white. and jade. Dark Horse in the chat. What's up, man? Wells. See if we can run a little tracer. See that? A heart pull. See, I'm following that little flame trail. We're just coaxing the highlights that we just did with the dry brush to be a little bit more stylized to our advantage. See, little tracer. Let's get a little bit more white. Dark Horse, am I going to play AOS? No, not likely. Shout out to High Ground Games for sending me this model, though. There we go. Right? Like that. Before I get too deep into the minutia, I want to step into a reset on some of these chains to know exactly what I'm trying to be about. Here's some neutral gray. Now, my first instinct is actually Dark Horse. Yo, this model's fucking fire. So my first thought is, got the dark neutral gray, and I'm willing to repaint the chain to gray. What if I just took like chemically what the chain is made out of, and I made it gray, right? Like a gray, like a jade, like a gray jade. I took that, lowered the opacity, said I'm willing to deviate on this little experiment, and I went in there and I just kind of crudely painted these chains for, you know, which probably are a different metal than the rest. Remember, the way that GW painted this guy was like all of it had this tarnish on it, had this verdigris. Some of it you can see it more like iron than other places, kind of poking through. But I'm like, what if I can get away with like a hobo version where you can still see some of the jade inside the chain work? Right? And then I took a little white. It's just too much. Mix it in. Right? So there's plenty of that jade subtracted out from the recesses. Still in there. Downgrade the brush size for a quick second. Get an even brighter version. Okay. Keep it up bright. I'm thinking dropping off some highlight. Yo, my man Neil, what's up, brother? How you doing? I'm just trying to get away with some... Trying to get away with painting these chains off of the jade color by desaturating the jade color with gray and just kind of slopping it on. What did I think about the new Blood Angels Marines? They're looking good, bro. So let's try this set. So that's just desaturated low opacity jade gray. And now this has some white in it. One plus saves, you can't wait till Death Company Firstborn are gone. Yeah, they've They've lived for a long time in the game. Let's keep messing with this. Necrons might finally be good. 1+ saves. What made them good? OPS secret missions. Okay, let's go back to our gray desaturation protocol here with a little noosh. Let's switch back to the bigger brush, actually. Gray. The Jades. And the idea is that we're not trying to completely erase the Jade. That's why we're putting this lower opacity mix on. And we could just kind of crudely highlight them. But there'd still be some tarnish showing through. That's where the noosh is coming in to help. There. Alright. You're off the secret mission bus. 1+ saves. You just score 100 to beat the best. That. Let's run it back right here. Some white. Grab a little gray too. There. Let's invert it. Y hats. What's up, man? Let's run a little highlight on the outer edges and the bottom even. I'm kind of just mixing back in with the gray where I say I mess up sometimes. I said GW, they had this tarnish on everything, bro. We're trying to kind of mimic that, but in a more stylized, saturated way. Using the tracer, high opacity, low moisture. Riding the rail. Get a little bit more white in the mix. Flip it upside down. So, grayed up the chains, left some good tarnishing behind. I'm not trying to be like super stark with it. Let's see, since we're messing around up here, let's see if we can just introduce a little bit more detail. There. Now there's some doodads hanging off, and they look kind of like claws, like talons or some shit. So we probably should just get a black going. Be a coal black. Let's just see if we can isolate this thing. God damn it. Put it right here. Trying to get that off with some water. I put a little noosh in water there and I fixed it. See, that's like a eagle talon or something right there. Opacity, low moisture, stipples, and hard pulls. Little where I didn't want to again. I think I could take some Noosh, some coal black. Some of these other colors will make it excessively dark. Be like just kind of shift. Like a black, blue, green filter. This ring. Away. Still tarnished. Using plenty of Noosh in the mix and some water. Again. Let's take some of that Nooshed black. And some transparent black. That always works well for this. Get some Noosh, some transparent black. Maybe we can mess around a little bit with the chains. Kind of get up inside the links a little bit. There are some like little like bolts, little nuts. So I feel like get a little black involved and then take a little water. Clean up some of the staining. Give yourself a little bit of definition in there. Up here as well. See, I'm going to push some of this Noosh transparent black into the recess. Add another dimension of grime staining. Little water right here. Yep, I like that. And get behind that. All right. So the jade looks great still. I love it. And I like that the chains have now been separated from it. Let's take a little white, mix it with the black. We get a little transparent blue in there. See if I get like a shiny little highlight. GW almost always leaves a little ridge there for you. So you can run a quick tracer to get those things looking shiny. Okay, I'm with it. So, I'm okay with how he looks from the front right here. Let's move it up. Brown pork chop in the chat. What's up? Like, I'm dealing with that. That's making me happy. So then now we just have to kind of pick a side. Kind of find the details inside of the armor. Write it out. Do our thing. So that's some good workshopping. Feeling that. On the shield, we pin washed a bunch of these details to really bring that focus back down on the shield. But this is kind of easy. We're just subtracting details out. So I'm gonna take a leak, hit the bathroom, come back. Let's do a whip session, see what you guys are working on, what you guys did to stay busy over the weekend, and we'll set up for a whip. Okay, exclamation point whip, brine pork chop. Let's get it going, man. BRB. right, back. Oh. Oh yeah. I meant to ask. Who did somebody here send me the dick flip flops from my Instagram? You guys see that Instagram? Because literally another pair came in the mail today. Like literally the same pair of dick flip flops. Showed up in the mail today. So now I have literally 2 pairs. Kind of interesting. Love Minis, was it you? Not you. All right, exclamation point whip. Join the Discord server if you're just tuning in. Get this thing going on this chill ass Monday night. Here's the cat. My parents turned around for like 2 minutes. And then there was a fucking cat here. But Dad was cleaning out the fridge. And the cat jumped in the fridge, so I took a picture. Right, crawl under my desk and pull this cat out from my wires and shit, because she just ran right in. Yeah, refrigerator wide open. Oh, it's a box. They need a rampage? Yeah. Silly ass Siamese cat. Thanks, Mateo. I caught this picture of the cat passed the fuck out on her little bed. So now there's a kitten running around the Beats lap. Pray, yeah, this cat doesn't give a shit. Exclamation point whip. If you got any whips from the weekend, cat pics, whatever. Reappray. He says the anxiety of painting around airbrush skin. It's not that bad. If you're using like, you know, that leather or that like kind of gray, it looks like dark gray. It's okay if a little bit gets on the skin and kind of right in the recess, almost like a pin wash. If you got a little bit there, just hit it with some water, kind of spread it out, turn it into a little bit of a wash. It's all right. Looks good. B-Rab, yeah, that cat purrs like loud as fuck. Yeah, Reaper, I'm liking where you're going here. Just be careful, subtract, but also know that if you fuck up the skin, it's not a big deal. That's so you already did that, right? It's a lot easier because you're not doing any kind of like metal right there. Solid. So many straps. We got my man Coil Daddy working on Mantic terrain. Thanks for sharing, Rhea Prey. I love it. This terrain set slaps. I like the vegetation choice too. That's pretty solid. Recoil, you're gonna get it all. Mateo, exclamation point whip, guys. What'd you work on this weekend? What's going on here, Mateo? You installed like a weapon glow too. Like, seems kind of premature because you haven't really painted the weapon yet. So I'm just trying to figure out like what's the procedure here. Trying out some fade effects. We're just doing a little practice. Makes sense. Looks smooth. Get behind that. The most important part. Easy peasy. So we did our glazing session. Now you're painting up the sister. She's black. Glazed up her cape. Now you're just painting the doodads. It's striking, right? Isn't it just how interesting how just like black and red look so good next to each other? It's wild, right? Yeah, and if you keep practicing on the ropes like this, you know, your mastery of the glazing technique will just continue to skyrocket. As you kind of internalize it and proceduralize it for yourself. Easy peasy. Got any more you're working on? Taking it slow. That's what I want to see. I want you to do it kind of the slow way on purpose. Of a man, Sir Crow. Working on that Kingdom Death action. Got any more whips, guys? Let's see. Kingdom Death Dick Monster. Mean Guy. Naked Demon. And Dick Lantern. Yep. Dicktail. It's always a dick monster. These guys. Which I can get by. Sir Crow. Fucking fly buzzing around my face. Feeling that. Seems to be it. Sir Crow, dude loves it. Keep sending you more. Keeping you busy, dude. Stop paying them so good. Alright. Little light of the whips. People just chilling on the weekends. I feel that. Sir Crow? Yeah. Says, I like money, though. I heard that. So, guys, I woke up at like 7 this morning. Fucking ridiculous. Ugh. Well, gonna get back to it. Start fucking fly. Start getting the rest of this guy detailed out. Exclamation point koozie. We got our new Circle K themed koozie today. I'm only gonna have one more of these in July. One more custom koozie giveaway. July summer promos. This is my Circle K variant. It's like a crudely graffitied Circle K logo on a reddish brick wall, kind of simulating the Circle K logo without violating too many rules. But also, it's like kind of hobo, right? It's like what I imagine when I go to the Circle K. It's like that's it. It's like a graffiti arted, circle and a K on the side of a brick wall. That's their logo. Oh, yeah, Elric's Hobbies hit me up. So, let's pop back to it. Let me double check whips. Looking good. Collapse that. So if we can roll up our sleeves and get some action done here. Lock it into the cradle. Back support. Whoops. There we go. Ugh. Right. Wet palette out. Let's see if we can blast through some of this chain work. So the chain recipe is the chains are gray, but we're kind of making them still kind of jade feeling, and we're putting noosh in there to kind of authorize us to kind of slop it on a little bit. So what we want to do is get in there and get kind of tight and almost slop it on, but don't be too committed to coverage, because it's okay if some of the tarnish is showing through in the recesses. We're kind of trying to promote that vibe. And we're using a lot of heart pull and stipple. And this is something that's been bothering me, is no break in the tarnish game. And GW do pull out the chains a little bit. even though they go heavy tarnish. They're also doing heavy tarnish chain work. Now this thing down here, this is kind of a conundrum. My God, this fucking gnat. He may have just flew into my mouth. 50-50. 50-50, I just inhaled a gnat. So I'm just gonna swallow some water. Little monster. Make sure he lives in my stomach now. Now these, I'm not sure what's going on there. But I kind of feel like that's also a problem. So I'm just going to take the leap and change these to gray. Here. See if we can catch this. Where it's set down. Let me see if I can detail some of this out now. Let's grab some white, some gray, and I want to get be like right here, a tracer. Heart pulls. Right here. And where'd my little puddle go? Right here. Let's turn. Let's turn. Always be rotating, guys. Looking for that tracer. High opacity, low moisture. Be a little bit more white. Just gotta hit that line a little bit harder. Get behind that. Slide it back over here. Get some more white. Move in right here. There we go. So we're trying to detail out those little doodads a little bit. Always be rotating. Rotate it back. Get these little connecting rings. There we go. I think we're getting away. I think I'm getting away with it. This kind of inversion. It's kind of like if you sprayed a bunch of tarnish effect on something, and then you sponge chipped like metal, like silver, and maybe did a little silver dry brush. Be kind of a, you know, the true metallic variant versus paint it all silver and then try to wash in the tarnish. So we're going with that opposite approach, that opposite workup. And so some of these knickknacks, since we are, you know, deliberately going with this heavy tarnish, you have to make sure you cut some of these other details in because you don't want to be living in a space where it just looks like you didn't paint the model. So by getting all these little highlights and stuff in on these doodads, it shows that we put the effort in. I'll get an under highlight right here. use a little black wash technique over here on these. Now that it's had some time to dry, I'm kind of inspecting it, reinstalling some highlights, and it looks pretty good. I like the final look. Get behind that. Something I kind of want to see, though. Keep getting more and more interested in possibly introducing a little bit of black to some of the jade. So the transparent black noosh combo. Because I kind of feel like down here, if I took a little bit of the heavily nooshed black. Sent a little bit in. On the bottoms of things like that. You'd get a pretty good look. Recoil, you deep cleaned your jar brush with the Jantastic goop. You were cleaning your tiny soft round for 10 minutes. Bro, it's a lot. Yeah, I've had the same experience. I tend to just use like dish soap, honestly, when I'm doing the dry brushes. So a little bit of nooshed out black on the bottom. A little bit of water. Some scratches right there. That does give it a nice look. Like we did one more thing, you know? And also, we need to do a couple of highlights here as well with some of the white and the bright jade from in our post dry brush wash step. See? Again, we're trying to show effort, even though we did a lot of really gamey, time-saving strategies here. And we're pursuing a very saturated, stylized variant of what GW did. Still got to make sure we put the effort in where it needs to be. We're just running a tracer. The sides of things. That's just all tracer technique. Wyatt in the chat. What's up, brother? Recoil's mom in chat. What's up? I literally was just thinking about both of you. Got a little out of step there, but it's heavily nooshed, and so a little moisture stippling right here. That's right, Cool Moms Club unite. Kragnos, aka Swagnos, Professor Swolstein over here. We are using a stylized bright jade workup on all metal, which is not too far from what GW did. They did like all the silver. They tarnished it to the point with like a verdigris that you almost can't see that they're silver. GW kind of did that. Let me get some love in the chat for the Monument Hobbies crew. And here's an example. See, like, they painted it silver and shit. You see? And then they put so much verdigris on it that you almost can't see that there was any silver to begin with. You see? So, and you see too, the fur, his beard and stuff, it's kind of reddish orange, but very, very chill. He's got horse color. And so you see, I just kind of took my inspiration from the box. And I basically followed their guide exactly. Just, I pushed everything harder. More saturation. You see, I showed you that shield, right? Like, I'm doing everything they did, just with artistic license. You know, I broke the skin of the man part and the horse part up, and I'm using bright jade and jade on all the fucking shit they did. And then now we're reverse engineering some desaturated jade gray into our chain work, going backwards, right? They're like, everything's silver. They tarnish the fuck out of it. We're like, everything's ball and jade. And then we'll add a couple specks of sort of gray. So everything's more saturated. Everything's more punched up. Everything's taken to 11. Monument in the house. I'm going to get some love in chat. Dropping these nerds off. Welcome to the chat. So now we're going through, now that we put all the armor on them, because we did this all like while it was laying on the side. And now we're going through and we're introducing, you see, the little pseudo gray chain work. Built into that jade nonsense. And so we airbrushed it all. dry brushed it. Then we used some transparent green, transparent blue, low opacity, kind of like wash staining. And then now we're going through piece by piece and bringing it back up. So we laid a bunch of gray out here, and we're highlighting it. And you see, we did it spotty, like on purpose, like low opacity, kind of desaturated gray jade. And so we slopped it on, and we're letting some of the jade stay. We're fine. Now we're gonna grab some white and some gray again, and we're gonna just kind of go through, do our diligence, run some tracers and some nice highlights. And we're going to pop some of this gray out. Using a combination of stippling, like right here. Right here, we're going to do a little tracer using the side of our brush. We're going to invert, rotate, always be rotating. Hold your breath. Swing it from right to left. Get the side of the brush right here. Always be rotating. Danao, thank you for the follow. We're going to get a little bit more white in the mix. There we go. I lost a little highlight right here. This angle, this chain, it's bothering me. Run a little heart pull. Right here, we probably need to run a heart pull here. Sneaking from the back right here. Rinse it. We'll go back to bold titanium white on the palette. Open it. For bright jade. Bold titanium white. Right here. We're going to run some tracer technique right there. Go. It's funny that we haven't even actually done any detail work on this this model's skin at all. Right now, his skin is straight airbrush, and his horse skin is straight airbrush and dry brush. So we haven't actually done anything hard yet. Just put in a couple of highlights here. We already did a few up here. You see, we followed the edges of a lot of this. Always be rotating. There we go. Because I think I'm becoming a base and terrain guy right now. If someone gave me just the basis from a box of models, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be a pig in the mud. Some people that's their favorite shit. Recoil. For me, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I need to get better at basing. So lazy at basing. Did the koozie command fail? Has it been off the whole time? Yeah. Love Minis just did it. But yeah, I feel that recoil. I'm always like, fuck it. Hey, I always get to the base. I'm always like, I need to do stuff. Terrain the same way. Like at this base, just dry brush the rock, and then I just cheated with my airbrush. There's nothing else here. Let me rinse this brush off. All right, let's go with damn it. This chain link can be a little better right here. All right, that's better. You've been affected by Mr. Wapalicious. Has he been doing terrain? Let me just rinse this. This brush is getting stale. Okay. Again. Just using gray. Noosh. Some of the jade. And what we're doing is just catching these chains right here. And it is only semi-opaque. Because we nooshed it up. And we're getting it to kind of flow like a wash. Get that coverage. Just not completely erasing the verdigris. Right here. That dry up. Rico says, yeah, he's terrain and basic game is top tier. Yeah, everything he does is fucking top tier. In here. Get this chain. I'm probably still going to go back with some transparent black and drop some black lines off on some things. But I'll wait until we get all the chain highlighted. I still got a dry brush on this side, I think. Let's get these doodads right here. Guy. This guy, I love the colors, man. Like the colors are so fucking tight on this. shortcuts, fire, that we took to get here. Make it a little more gray. Want to get the knickknacks here. I've been eyeballing those on the mace. Bro, this thing is wild. In his lore, does he like make weapons or something? Because this shit's like Darth. You know, I feel like we need, we just feel like I have to paint this. Put a little black. I feel like this band right here has to get separated. It's like clearly, in my opinion, it's like a frame around this mace head. So we definitely should at least try to separate it. And we're going to have to do some more details to it than that, Recoil. Appreciate you saying that, man. I do feel like the colors are super fucking fire. I think we should. I think we can get these kind of grommets right there too. And let's run back to the shield. $30 left, guys. Get a little noosh. Gray. Some of our jade mix. Stipple it on. Shift these things to gray. I feel like this thing right here, this nonsense right here. Is he like a dwarf or something? Because I feel like it's like dwarven, like artificing. Yo, recoil. Hey, man. Thanks, dog. Let me get some strong man love in chat. Recoil throwing down a super chat donation over on YouTube, man. I appreciate you. Let me get some hype in the chat right there for Beast and a Legend. Do you know anything about Kragnos, Recoil? It seems like some ancient dwarven artificing. Does he roll the doors or what? Thinking right here. Florida Horseman, that's all I know. Got it. Red coat, he rolls with the orcs. Okay, so never airbrush these. This side is still plastic. So let's see if we can get some. I think if I get some black jade mixed together, I think I can do like a hobo prime, like a primer, right over the plastic. So it's like black and jade. I'm just roughly stippling it on over the gray plastic. That should dry enough, then I can do a real coat of paint over it. Trying to figure out. I'm looking at the shield. Let's grab some jade, some white right here. Let's hit some tops of things. Do some tracing. Using opacity paint, using the very tip of our brush and just skirting along the rail. Try to do all the parallels of this direction at this moment before I twist and rotate the model around. So this guy rolls with the orcs, or is it just like all destruction? Orcs worship a giant horseman? Or is it more like he just shows up and they're like, yeah, that guy fucks. Okay, right here. They see his Tay armor and they know. That's right, Reaper. Just going around and just cross some T's, dotting some I's. See if we can get some new angles. Yeah, I think he's a goat man. Because these are some like straight up ram horns. Aren't they, Goat Boy? Need to tone down this highlight over here. Reaper says, Goatman walk on 2 legs. We've killed 1 billion in Diablo. Okay, so he's not a Goatman. It's a fucking fair point. Maybe he's a Florida Goatman, Recoil says. I mean, this is undeniably a horse's body, though. We cannot get that twisted. Okay? I know enough about goats that I know this. That ain't no fucking goat. That's magnificent, dude. Goats are walking around looking like straight trash horses compared to that. That's a magnificent thoroughbred right there. Okay, I got it. Replay. He's a goat man centaur. Right? He's a goat man who became a centaur. So like this part is not a human, right? This part was a goat man. Then he united with the magnificence of horses. A goat tar. That's right, Replay. See, because that's some goat man energy right there. If you just were like, yes, my 2 legs and my goat man body. Yeah, glad we got that finally sorted out. All right, so let me get the hanging doodads. High opacity, low moisture. Run some tracers. Get up in the cut.
From we enter inside, I come through and lift up the vibe. That's just what we bring, we get like. Gonna get this party started alright all night. Got the rhythm on deck. I don't need to tell you what's next. Just jump to the rhythm and show me 2-step. Jump to the rhythm and show me 2-step. Got my cup full, I'm fine. Head to toe in that drip, I'm wavy. Couple man I ain't seen from time. Couple girl I might move to wine. Like,
Yeah.
if it's no crime, would you let this one dance be mine? But even
Some solid lines in there.
ain't no way I'm gonna lose my shine. It's pure vibes on the floor. You got drinks? Brought some more. Got my brethren all about. We ain't rich, we ain't poor. We're just flexing on the ends. I might text a couple more friends and get loose. It's the vibe when the man run up inside. From we enter inside, I come through and lift up the vibe. That's just what we bring, we get like. Gonna get this party started alright all night.
Let me get some gray plus white.
Need to tell you what's next. Just jump to the rhythm and show me 2-step. Jump to the rhythm and show me 2-step.
See if we can get this stuff. Red code. Now I'm looking at goats on the internet. That's going to get me on a list somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Started for nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe, they thought we was bluffing. You give what you give, I gave it my all, now we in a running. I did, I did, I did, I did, I did, I did. Started for nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe. believe, they thought we was bluffing. You get what you give, I gave it my all, now we in a running. I did.
Some of that nonsense.
You get what you give, it is what it is. Don't want you to win, it don't make no
We've been right here.
on my biz, on mine. They wonder why, after flipping sides, we not out of eye. I wonder why. Whole lot of friends, they came and they went. Whole lot of money I put up and spent.
I am flirting internally with the idea
They right back again.
of
Hold the toast, right to the
bringing some orangey rust to the silver,
started for nothing, we did it, we made it. We
just because I know how good that color is going to look near the jade. But it might be distracting too. I don't know.
I did. Started for nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe, they thought we was bluffing. You get what you give, I gave it my all.
Rottweiler, what's up, brother?
I did.
That's my dude right there.
Remember they used to doubt the boy. Remember they used to doubt me. I kept a vision around me. Whole team know it isn't about me. Been through the peaks, been through the valleys. If I try to quit, they wouldn't allow me. Breaking the bread up and pass it around me. Yeah, walking achievement.
My man Rottweiler coming in. What's up, man? Just saying, hey, real quick. What's up, dude? Grilling?
That's how we feel. It's hard to
You grilling?
started for nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe, they thought we was bluffing.
Let me go in here because I realize there's some connection pieces
I did.
that I should have painted gray.
For nothing, we did it, we made it, we turned into something. I said what I be, but they ain't believe, they thought we was bluffing. You get what you give, I
Chicken thigh.
we in a running. I did.
Yum yum. Yum 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 yum.
Yeah. Hey, way too fast. I gotta go, I'm in the zone, foot on the gas. Yeah. GPS.
So, feel like we have enough contrast moving in with those chains. Once we get it all done, I'm gonna spend some time on that human skin to really jack the contrast up. But I like our fucking lava base. I like our fucking color selection. It's just about tightening everything up. Sticking to our vision, you know? That shield is fucking awesome, that color. Little white, little gray. But like I said, I'm kind of thinking about Rust. Not sure yet. It might just be too much. We got 13 minutes left in today's show, Monday night. Raw Dog, 69 viewers across all platforms. Painting this Swagnos Goat Tar. Ultimately, kind of an easy paint job. Got the first 2 installments out on Patreon right now. Feeling that. Let me mess around with this mace. Let's take some of the gray, highlight it up. Little white. Running some heart pull. Just kind of want to call attention to that strap just so I can see it. I'm going to do a little more than that for sure. But nothing too much right now. Model student in chat, what's up? Came in time to see some of this gray chain work and detail stage. We're just kind of pulling out certain elements and making them separate from the jade tarnish, but still keeping a tarnished look to even the separations. See, the chains not being literally the fucking same shit as the rest of this, I think is important.
For the literal GOAT.
That's right, Red Coat. Red Coat coming in for the RKO for the literal goat. Thank you, brother. Can I get some strong man love in chat from my man Red Coat? Exclamation point hype. Thank you, homie. You think Randy Orton can RKO this guy? I think he can RKO anyone. Just kind of like he said, fuck that. There's just a couple of little spots in here I think I can do a little better on. Now these, I'm not sold on this shit right here. These chains, these little loops right here, I'm not sold on that. I think at some point we're going to have to accept the reality that possibly a copper effect needs to join the mix, even though I've been trying to not do that. I think at some point we need to accept that we can't fight it. With 7.5 minutes left, thinking burnt orange might actually be a good mix for them. I might get a version of my orange on this model after all. Where is that burnt orange? I pulled out that burnt orange a while back and never used it. It's not it. It's not it. Bro, there it is. I was like, man, I know I've used it. I didn't use it on this project yet. Let's just take some burnt orange. Okay, nothing fancy. Just straight up burnt orange. See these loops right here with the eagle talon? This is, I'm not sold on that. That looks like shit. So we need to make this thing not the same color as the rest. So I'll put some noosh in there, some water now. Just flirting with it. Okay, I'm just flirting with it. Not gonna go. I'm not committing one way or the other. But what if I just took the burnt orange, added noosh, painted these little copper rings, then took a little water, subtracted a little bit? Would it give me like copper rings? See what I'm saying? But it make them different enough. Make them enough. See, we got these joints right here, and see, it's already in that verdigris paint scheme. So I'm coming in here with this nonsense. We're saying it's copper. Don't look too close. As it dries, I think it's enough different. And it has a little splash of the orange, which I like. It's making me braver. What if I took some really low opacity orange and threw some just kind of in the cut, right? Like inside the junk. Just a little bit. Just watching it dry. I think we can get away with it. Recoil's mom, thank you. She said I did a good job, guys. Exclamation point, strong mom move. What if I took a little warm flesh? Nope. Yep. Yes. A little warm flesh. With about 2.5 minutes left in the show. Red coat. About to take home 4 koozies. What if I just like use a little warm flesh and a little of the burnt orange? I just did a couple little highlights. Hell yeah. 2 minutes left in today's koozie giveaway for our Circle K Hobos koozie. Get on this for $1. Redco says, better keep up some natties then. I'm not natty. It's my secret. Yeah, I think that a little bit of that warm flesh highlight, kind of us pretending it's a bit of a copper feeling there. I think that rides. So now I kind of want to play with. Let's add some gray to the burnt orange. Some noosh. Kind of hit these end caps right here. Stipple in some of this highlight. Just shift them over. With 35 seconds left. The entire Final Four getting koozies today. Take a little bit more burnt orange.
You gotta get swifty in here.
There it is.
It's time to get swifty. Uh-oh. You gotta get swifty. Oh, yeah. Take off your pants and your panties. Shit on the floor.
Pow. Shout out to my man Red Coat. Fine, you guys don't want Circle K koozies? Send it to Red Coat. I'll send you an actual Circle K cup to put your koozie, to put around your koozie. Coro 99 throwing some support my way. What's up, brother? Were you trying to get in before the timer? Was that your intention? Y'all, I'm feeling this though, guys. I like the color combination. I like the introduction of the burnt orange to kind of quote unquote copper it up a little bit. And I like that we can kind of keep shifting contrast around with that hue so that you can separate more elements in the model. I love that drama we're getting from this armor panel. And it's really easy. Like, what we're doing is pretty fucking easy. Recoil's mom. She's got it going on. RKO. Wait, why are you guys all donating after the buzzer? Are you literally telling me, like, yo, I don't want these fucking koozies? Let me get some strong mom love for Recoil's mom. My man Go Boy 76 and Kuro 99. Did he respond to me in chat? Strong woman love. Oh, I need to fix strong woman love. It's broken. There's Kuro. Kuro, were you trying to get a koozie? Is that why you donated? Or you just trying to like, or were you supporting me? Like, what was your intent there? I can get you a koozie. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He's like donating at the buzzer because we can. All right, who the fuck wants a koozie? It seems like you guys don't want koozies anymore. That you're like, all right, dude, that's enough.
After buzzer, cause we can.
All right, Kuro 99. He wants a koozie. Kuro, make sure you have. I don't think I've ever shipped to you. I don't think I have your name in anything. Let me just double check. Telling me I need to come up with a better month ender? Cora, I just whispered you. Respond to the whisper, not the chat. Your shipping infos. And I'll get you a koozie. That's right, big BIG's like it's like Oprah over here. Y'all get koozies. Kuro is Koro from Bolters of Dawn. No, what's up, man? All right, go boy. You want a koozie? Let me look at the list. Put a picture of my truck on the next one, Love Minis? Is that... Wait, yeah? I can do that. Alright, Goat Boy wants one. You can Discord me too, Kuro. For your info. Red coat. Red coat. Now, it comes stock with the Bill and Ted quote on the back. If you want me to change that for some other text, DM me. And it was Recoil's mom. Easy Peasy came in the last. Recoil's mom, do you want a koozie? I'm doing it in order. And thank you guys for your support as always. I appreciate you guys. That's right, easy peasy, he knows. Recoil, yep, okay. Recoil, DM me if you want custom text in the back. I'll fulfill them tomorrow. Like tomorrow evening. No rush. So you got so real talk though is the koozie promo is dead now, right? So for the month ender, I got to come up with something better. Throw me some ideas for like July, summer, month ender, custom shit. Give me 3 ideas. That's for tomorrow night. I've got Meticulous Chaos. This koozie right here I gotta send out. Objective mats. It's not easily made. At the pace, I want a shitload of money to do that. Easy peasy. Give me 3 more ideas. The neoprene printing process, like, you gotta order so many, bro. It's like fucking $1,000. Oh, wait. Did Red Coat just say, remember the shot glasses? Are you saying, do I remember shot glasses? Or was I supposed to get you a shot glass? Can I do shot glasses? Sometimes they let me just do my own shot glasses. Let me see. Years ago, Red Coat. Yeah, I had to get, that was like a full order though. I like order like 230 of the bitches, dude. It's a whole fucking thing. It was a nightmare. It was honestly a fucking nightmare. I'm trying to move away from those kind of promos. But I think I can do them one off now. Let me see. That's not. I do. Are these? These better be still in my store because I have some in my shop, but like sometimes they kill products and they don't tell me. Would it be home and living, drinkware, glassware? Fuck. So bro, that's so wild. Tumblers or no? Shaker, pint glass. So I need it. So that reminds me, I gotta take the shot glasses I have off the shop because they don't fulfill anymore. Okay. So I can do pint glasses. I can do tank tops, BIG says. Drinkware and coasters. So I can do pint glasses and I can do water bottle tumblers. Ooh. Easy peasy. I don't have one in the shop, no. They're expensive, dude. That's the thing. That's why I don't put them in the shop. I'll show you. I can do Love Minis. I can do like this kind of water bottle, which is new. Like this has like become popular. And I have done a prototype of this style. And I've made one. And it's really solid quality. So I can make, and the cool thing about this is like a wrap, right? It's a full-on wrap. And and if your Photoshop is tight, it can be tight. So like I can do some tight shit. And I did one experiment and to understand the printing process. So I'm trying to look for like a month ender, like a custom summer themed end of July. Does the water bottle seem intriguing enough? Custom. I won't make it. I won't make one and then say this is the one. What I'll do is I'll say you get a water bottle and pick any fucking koozie theme that I've come up with in the last month, and I'll make it work on this. Even go a step further. You know what I'm saying? Because I will have to go a step further. The dimensions are completely different. So I'm willing to do 3 custom water bottles based on our summer themes. BIG, I've got 1,000. I got coffee mugs in my shop right now, dude. Billions of them. Literally 1 billion. So is the water bottle hype, or is the shot glass hype? Shot glass is limited. It will be nothing like a koozie. Because you know the koozie, I can do the full design. Shot glass, you get one design right in the middle. You just get the logo. The pint glass. So, drinkware, pint glass versus water bottle. This water bottle is a metal straw with the top detaches, full custom dye sublimation printing, full wrap, completely full wrap printable. Much more print space. Love Minis is voting for the water bottle. Like, this is how gangster it is. Look. Like. I could completely wrap around the water bottle. See? It's frozen, of course. Give it a second. Thank God. Oh my God. I wanted to see something while I had you guys here. Water bottle seems tight. I'm liking it. So if I went all the way to the edge, what would it do? Will be completely wrapped? Oh, hell yeah, son. See? Literally no break in the design. I can go full print, full wrap. And if I'm clever with it, it'll be continuous. See? So, we can recycle, like, for example, like, if you wanted, like, just spitballing the Four Loko nonsense. God, why is it just broken? It's like straight up, like, the browser's just, like, broken. Either way, I can do full wrap anything now. So, okay, month ender. Got the promo. Thank you guys for workshopping that. Recoil, thanks. And BIG, if you just go to my shop, you go to paint cups, or coffee mugs. There's so many. All right, let's set up a raid, guys. Thank you for workshopping that with me. Oh my God, the browser's broken. No window. What is going on? Bro, I swear that this is my fucking... It's this fucking... Bro, like Chrome has just crashed. My mom's calling me. Yeah. Alright. 1 minute. Guys, I'm trying to set up a raid. There we go. God damn. Alright, here we go. We're gonna figure out the raid. Love Midi says I don't know. Let's look in there. Let's see. We can do Spark Minis in a pinch. My mom is telling me I need to stop streaming. Thank you, Recoil. Recoil's mom. We're gonna raid Spark Minis. Raid is queuing up. Let's bring the length, the girth. the positivity on Over the Spark Mini's platform. I'm going to make this one short because I got to boost out of here. My mom's got dinner ready. Thank you guys. Bottom of my heart. See you guys tomorrow for the month ender. Peace out.
How goes your night?